All right, I have arrived. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn on my... 1 second. Hey, Bleeding. Hey, ANCAP. I have arrived. Sorry I'm so late, but today has not been a great day. That Warframe is so you're great. Hi, dear. What's up? Huh? What? That Warframe is so you are great. Oh, thank you. I was gifted it last night. Give me 1 second.
I'm bothering him for a minute, so hang on.
Yeah, just a bit. I am returned now. Go crazy. The Warframes, go crazy with the fashion frame on this one. Do you not see me? Cat getting wild. I see you now. Sorry about that. How's it going? Going well. Bleeding. Just very awesome. That's cool. Ah. Yeah, long story short, the reason I am so late today is on my way to go get us dinner earlier, my boss called me and fired me over the phone. So I have been dealing with that. Huzzah! Oxium. Give me the Oxium.
You could no more resolve a solution for the equation I represent than a Kubro might fathom a card trick.
Yep, couldn't even give me the courtesy of, hey, can you come meet me? We need to talk. I have not hardly had any time off for my wife. I have scheduled with him in advance when I had to take her to doctor's appointments, and that's only been a few times. It's not that. He literally, long story short, I'm not going to get into all of it. He accused me of a lot of things I didn't do, and then was unwilling to discuss anything. I've never had any warnings about anything up to this point, and it's just, it's literally gone from 0 to I'm fired. I was the most loyal, the most productive. I can say without conceit, I'm honestly the best driver he had. There's nothing I haven't done at the company. And all the drivers he still has, several of them don't know how to do everything I knew how to do. So he can have fun with that. Yep, that explains why I wasn't getting hours. He didn't deserve me. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, he literally made shit up. Accused me of a lot of things I didn't do. That other drivers who are still there have done and still do. Oh, thank you, ANCAP. All right, let's go level Varuna. Yeah, I don't remember who all was here last night, but last night, a little bit before I got off, a very nice person gave me 4 gift packs on Warframe here. They gifted me Varuna. And, well, here, let's... communication, inbox. They gifted me the Varuna pack. They gifted me the Corvex pack. The Labos pack. And the New War Tribute pack. So we have several new Warframes to work on today. And learn. I also have in the old foundry here several Warframes making. So in 2 days, we'll have 2 or 3 more Warframes to work on. We got a couple new weapons for Arcwing. Yay, progression. Epic community, indeed. Lovely person. Very nice of them. That's so nice of them. W for that. Hell yeah. Make another mutagen. Got another Orkin reactor. We got a Staticore now. Yeah, in 2 days we'll also have Temple, Ureli. I was already making Corvex, but we'll have an extra Corvex since you said I need to, They have spared me the Varuna farm. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm still going to do it just so that I can say I did earn the pieces. That's one thing. Even if people gift them to... And I believe you need to... What? ANCAP was telling me you need to sacrifice frames anyway for subsume, right? So the ones that I farm on my own, I'll subsume. And that'll work out. And then I can also say that I did do the farm and earn it still. Hell yeah. Not primes, right. Oh, that would be so awful if it was primes. Oh, God. That would hurt. And in one of the packs, he gave me a credit booster. That's right. So today we will be doing some index farming. I need lots of money. Let's see. Now we can make a war. The game restrict... Okay, let's see. Destroy them to the Warframe, God's Skull. The game restricts Prime frames and Umbra from being sacrificed. Well, that's good. At least people won't be able to, you know, destroy the things that they can't ever get again. All right, now we have the war sword cooking finally. Oh God, I need so much Forma. Oh, you want the Broken War blueprint? I do have one left. Aku core, I can make that now. And now I'm out of money. Plus, you have something special for me as well. Oh. Shut up, Windows! Holy shit, I have 150 vitalities.
Your collection of mods is impressive, Operator. But I wonder if there are more to be had.
Where's that pistol? Compressor, I can make that now. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I can make this Baruch helmet I don't have. Oh, I can make the fever spine now. I got the pieces I was missing. Okay, that's everything I'm gonna make for now. Give me 1 second here. Let's see.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the Operator?
Just to make sure, oh no, wait, yeah, that's right, no, yeah. Here for the Broken War. Make sure here. Broken War. Oh, I actually have 2 Broken War blueprints. Okay, so this is the one that I got from the quest. Okay. All right, I shall meet you in the dojo. Oh, there you are. I didn't even see you on the map. Let's see. Items. Oh, apparently it's untradeable. Well. That's a bunch of balls. It's fine. Are you sure, sir? Awkward. I didn't know, I guess why. I think I could guess why. They probably want you to earn it from the stalker yourself, I assume. I don't know if you've already gotten one. I made a second one to make the war. But I know you do get one with a Orican catalyst installed for doing the second war, I think it is. Oh my. Oh. I'm not going to be able to afford those at the moment. I only have 48,000. There we go. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate this. A real surprise. Oh. Ooh, I like the colors on your Umbra. You dear. Baby. I'm back. Get a prime sure-footed, but it wasn't showing. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think that one's tradable because I think the only... I don't know. Does that one show up for Barrow Katir? I thought the only way that that one shows up is for your 400-day login reward. If so, it makes sense it's not tradable. It is daily login and untradable. Yep, that's what I thought. I've got, I think, less than 100 days to go to get mine. All right, let's go do some leveling on Sedna.
Operator, communications await
Oh,
your attention.
there's some of my field run.
Please check your
Hello.
inbox at your earliest convenience.
Okay, good luck with that. But just so you know, if it was tradable, you totally get. I appreciate that, but thank you anyway. I do need to try to earn some stuff, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. I was gonna say, let's see what's going on for invasions. 1 mutagen mass. Gildron. Eve. Gildron. We will do some of those, but let's go level up on Sedna first. Hydron. Oops. Public.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
So, Bob, as I haven't done it yet, how bad is the Varuna farm? Ooh. That's a cool looking puppy. Depending on RNGs, is several hours on Lua conjunction survival to get her rotation C Lua Thrax plasms. Oh boy. That's the one you were doing to farm arcanes?
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
Is he being
You will be
angry?
rewarded for your bravery.
Come here, buddy. Good boy. Boy. So via Zariman, actually, not Lua. Okay, Varuna does also have a pity system, which is nice, to use Lua Thrax to buy her parts or weapons, or the arcanes from that mission. Okay. You're better than thank you, Bob. So here's a question I have for you, Bob. Out of all of the Warframes and or weapons, what do you think was either the worst or the most annoying farm?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What are we up to? Rank 22. I know in the past, a lot of people used to tell me they really hated farming for Nidus. Hey, some Roman noodles. How's it going? The node for Varuna itself is still on Lua, and for you, probably Roth, Sight, and Citrine. You got Nidus via Deviri. Oh, really? I got Nidus back in the day from, what is it? The Infested... Oh, what's that game mode? The Infested Tower Defense. So many people hated that mode. I didn't mind it that bad, actually.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
How close do we get? Damn it. So close. All right, well, let's do some of these field drawns and get that mutagen mass too. So, status effect resistance.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
Man, that parkour velocity. Holy crap. Is very noticeable. Likes to throw you.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Target down. Assassination.
Yeah, there are some pretty irritating frames now up in the base path to Very Circuit. They rotate 3 per week for, I think, over 12 weeks at a time before looping. Okay. Your mistake for the exclamation point? Oh, no worries. You're fine. Increased heavy attack efficiency. I like how when you have the wolves guarding you, they actually swirl around you.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Siba, don't make me focus on you. I'll do it.
Witness, my control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop.
Yeah, I've got Site 9 cooking right now. Haven't done Citrine yet.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery. Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds.
I do like how her bonuses for having the different wolves guard her are just... They don't cost anything, and they're just permanent until you deactivate it.
Target acquired. Take them down.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, your clan mates, Varuna, can leap the entire Jade Mission elevator in a single bound. Holy crap! Yeah, the first time I activated the extra parkour velocity, I was like, whoa! Just kind of takes off on you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe, as is my right as holder of this sector.
Why didn't it let me... Okay. Didn't even give me the option to repeat mission.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close. creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed. Target acquired. Take them down.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on, Pep Daddy. Oh. Well.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Man, she just keeps talking shit. Field drawn. What the?
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's the reactor.
What the?
Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Oh my god. She's gonna take some practice. Oh shit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, her weapons are maxed. Okay, so I take it you can only have one of the bonuses active at a time. That's what it seems like. Take it Ludi has the data mass?
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Yes.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Okay, so Fangs of Rash tears into your enemies. 5 random status effects are applied at 10 stacks each on an enemy. On target's death, spread the status effects near other nearby enemies. Ooh, okay. Hunts enemies to sustain the pack. Enemies killed by melee attacks drop health orbs, and enemies killed by headshots drop energy orbs. Increase the duration of Lycan's hunt by killing enemies affected by 5 or more status effects. Okay, so hit your number 2. Kill the thing. Then hit your number 3. Number 4, Vernon drops all 4s. Number 4 is 5 brutal charges. Okay. Oh my god! I went so tall. I went so high it counted as out of bounds.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It was 2 out of 3. One more.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
God damn, she's fast.
Another job well executed.
Fang. Wait, where'd my mods go? I swear I put mods on it. I am a boob. First thing, this thing definitely needs more reach.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
I will swap it out though. for now. Now I'll work on it later. It will need Formud. I have a Fragor I haven't leveled for some reason.
Saddle up.
Oops. And we will level the Ceto. This is Lavos's. Lavos will transmute a small portion of any ammo picked up to primary ammo when wielding his signature Ceto. Thank you, ANCAP. I appreciate that. I have someone I'm going to try to talk to either tomorrow or Monday. And hopefully that goes well. But there's a lot of places around here. I will do my best to find somewhere. The status chance is only 0.3. Ouch. Riven disposition 1. Oh, wait. Different things. That's on auto. Okay, we'll also level up the static core. Hey, puppy. Hi, good boy. It's a good puppy. I am receiving the licks.
This is what we offer. You scratch our backs, we'll scratch yours.
Don't do that. You leave my back alone. Hey, buddy. Calm down. And we'll do this for 3 more field run. Oh, I like these.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted
It's like
to the
I'm
extraction
punching.
point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
And stuff. Two more. After this, I will do the 1999 conversations, and then if anyone would like to join after that, I will be farming some index.
Your Your sense of duty compels you to help the Corpus today. Destroy all Grineer forces to help maintain the balance.
Oh, it's a murder mission.
Supporting the enemy feels wrong, but keeping the balance requires tough choices.
Yeah, at this level, they die too quick to even spread status.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, sweetie.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed. Picking sides is never easy. You are doing what you feel is right. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound. artists will play with the volume off. Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Please select destination.
All right, let's start with Marie. And then after this, we will do Index. Why is it we cannot go upstairs? Why can we not speak to those who called Le Cardinal family? Well, in short, some of Ventrati's family is upstairs and they aren't exactly aware that we're down here.
It said... cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Parla luminaries. You mean that we are all down here in secret? Is that why we are not allowed to leave this place? His daughter, Eularia, known as Mother, and her family have been taking care of Deimos this whole time, watching over this place and the heart that pumps void energy into the origin system, keeping all of us usable. Really, ever since Entrati left. He hasn't come to terms with his absence, and they're at each other's throats. Knowing that he's still out there running amok and that he hasn't said a word to her or even sent her a letter, it would destroy what little chance of reconciliation they might have. Yes, I see the logic. I would work to mend their family if you can, then... None. It seems to be the only hope any of us have to get out of this place, lest we spend the rest of our lives trapped living here. Something. I actually have a friend who loves rats. I think they're adorable. And I would love to meet them someday, but that is hardly the point I am making, silly wolf. I would suggest that it is a sense of guilt, not nobility, that keeps us down here, that we hide some great and terrible sin, and it is that sin that must be forgiven or proven to be false, perhaps? It's not false. Situation upstairs is fragile on the best days. We just have to be careful. I'm afraid one half will see the other half as the other family. Oh, Saul, I think you may have solved it. I'm beside myself with excitement. But what is the direction we take? We must find a means to convince them. Together, all as one, we are a strange family, but a family nonetheless. And in times when we're suffering, sometimes all we really have is each other, either the ones we were given or the ones we found. Yes, I agree, but I cannot be the one to bridge the gap between us. I don't know how to do it. I am a stranger to them upstairs. Lloyd knew the Andrade family. It should be him. Convincing him, however, is another matter. Yes, yes. But how do we convince him? He has been stalwart in his position, no? Do you think you or Leon might convince him? He likes us well enough. He is kind and he is gentle, but we are strangers to him, newcomers. I will think on it. You do the same. A solution will be found. Saul has guided us this far. We will find a way to convince Monsieur Lloyd to walk up those stairs. I know it. I must go. Much to think on, much to do. Okay, Leon. Drifter, may I apologize to you for something? Sure. What for? Thank you. I shall do my best to keep this brief and not to overburden myself with needless erudition. Conversations are difficult for me, far more so in intimate engagements than they are in these kind of impersonal mechanical ones or by post. I do not know how to describe it, save for that it is like I am grasping for something only to see bits of dust slip through my fingers. It feels oft as though I am an empty scrap of canvas, smearing oil paints upon its surface, uselessly attempting to create a shadow of an image that I can see in my mind's eye. Yet the more and more I work, the more and more hopeless it becomes. The more I try, the more it eludes me. So I have simply learned not to make any attempt at all. That is why I avoided you at first, and why I am still prone to bouts of solitude. Words escape me. I will always be happy to have you next to me in silence. I will remember that. Thank you, Drifter. 2 red texts out of 1 conversation with Leon. That's a win. Roth. Usurper, while you have honestly been remiss in beginning any work at all at the Dark Refractory, I am happy to announce that I think I am done with the whole bloody business. You can forget all about it now. I am certain you have better things to do with your day than such fictional flagellation, yes? Even if the priest does enjoy such a thing. Good sir, I have so much to work on. You are impatient. What's changed? Nothing at all. I am content with what we have found. This archaeological dig has yielded its results, and I have decided I have wasted enough of your time. Roth, what's wrong? You can tell me, please. Whatever is giving you the impression that something is wrong. The fact that you've completely reversed course on this entire topic without warning? I'm trying to spare you the labor and pain of traversing the Dark Refractory on my accord. I am merely trying to be gracious, usurper. Please. Now you're saying please? You're being polite, Roth? What's going on? I cannot win. I simply cannot win. Very well. You wish to know the truth? Here it is. Something horrible awaits me, usurper. Memories that I know I do not wish to recall. Corpses of the dead I desperately wish to remain buried in my mind. I need you never to reach that final floor. You do not understand how imperative this is. I can't commit to that. I'm sorry. We need to face what you can't remember, but we'll do it together. Together. What a laughable concept. All my centuries of life, and do you see how many friends I have around me? Do you see how many companions have lasted by my side? Do you know how many turned their backs and walked away from me? And those that didn't are dead. Your naivety is charming, if too cloyingly sweet. We shall see how long it lasts. That hurts right now. The Hex, finally, adults. Glad you finally have some playmates, brother. Or at least drinking mates. You ever been stuck in the back seat of your parents' car in a long car ride and they start having... Oh, God. And... Car ride and they start having this, like, quiet but extremely vicious, like, I'm totally gonna stab you in your sleep, honey. Let's have an argument about that one time at your aunt's house 10 years ago that one of them screwed up the green bean casserole, and now you have to sit there and listen to the whole thing awkwardly, like, the entire time. Nah, no. That face. I'm with you, Amir. Not exactly a car, but I get the vibe. Thank you. They're here looking for answers about Rusalka. Soul speed, darlings. They look capable. Retired military. Might not need to stitch them together every other day. Big one seems fun. Never gonna turn down a MILF in the house. MILF, is that a typo? Yes, a typo. Totally a typo. Nobody tell him. I can read that. I know you can. That's part of the joke. Never mind. Let's just pretend none of this happened. I'm just happy to have so many more new faces around. Who knows how many proto frames there are out there? I'm getting the feeling more than we'll ever know. Okay, Arthur. You around, Drifter? What's up? When you arrived, I figured you were just another obstacle, just more bullshit for me to overcome like everything else in my life. If you had told me that day we first crossed swords how you would go on to change my life, that you'd save my life, that you'd save all our lives, I'd have laughed in your sodding face. Thanks? What I'm saying is, there are very few times in your life you meet someone who understands you instinctually, who gets you almost better than you get yourself, who knows how to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. What I'm trying to tell you is thanks for being not just a friend, but someone I can trust. Not just to watch my back, not just to join the team, but someone I can trust with my life. That means a lot, thanks, Arthur, and it's mutual. Sorry it took so long to admit it, but I'm glad you're here. We'd all be dead without you. So, Drifter, thanks for everything. And whatever life brings our way, I know we'll handle it together. Best friends we are now. Eleanor. We're close. Oh gods, I have this idea for a mural. You and me are in ancient Helvania in the time of gods and monsters. We're facing off against an army of skeletons in rotting armor, while up above us sits the god of thunder, scowling and judgmental. And it's a mirror. Rolling dice to decide our fate. The Fulgurous Fable Master. I have to do this. That image will never leave my mind now. Thanks. You're welcome. I've been trying to find the moment, you know, I can't... The moment? The moment when I realized that my life had been changed by you, when you had wriggled your way into my heart and become family. I suppose I should say thank you for listening to me, for entertaining all these wild fancies of mine, and most importantly for being my friend. Yours forever, E. Oh, best friends. Friend, I have a confession. What's up, L? When you came here, I knew you were going to be trouble. A new impossible problem to add to our growing pile of murder to deal with. I mean, sure, but... Then things went from bad to worse, from shit to more shit as the nightmare grew darker, and anyone with half a brain would have run back to the future. But you didn't. You stayed for some stupid reason. You stayed with us and you fought and you helped us put ourselves back together. I still do not know why you had no reason to stay for strangers. This is the most she has ever typed. I have seen the face of your... whatever that is, and I would have run to the... Wait. I've seen the face of your Zyptotech, and I would have run to the farthest corner and prayed it did not wear mine next. But you did stay, and for me, I find a dear friend I never would have expected. Oh. Wait, where was I? Oh, there. One, I do not know how I survived without. With you around, we are not phantasms. Without you, we would be lost and adrift. We would be sleepwalking through our deaths again and again, meaningless and empty at the edge of hell. But you showed me why it does not matter, because it is the company we keep, not our destination. It is the trust, the love, and the kindness we share, and it is all thanks to you. I hate all this sappy, feely shit. Drives me crazy. I'm bad at it. So I'm going to wrap this up. I don't know. I'm enjoying Sweet Letty. Don't get used to it. I'll still kick your ass. Point is, I've gotten used to having you underfoot. I like having you around. Your friendship is so valuable to me, and I rely on you in ways I don't rely on anyone else. I trust you, and that is not something I do lightly. Here's to us, my friend, and here's to the future, filled with phantasmas and endless futures and gods and demons as they may be. We have each other, and that is plenty good enough. Best friends! Amir, hey, D, you around? Got something important to say. What's up? You know, I've been thinking... Oh, okay, all right. You know, I've been thinking a lot about us and the time we've had since you got here and helping me make a game about Warframes, laugh my ass off. And speaking of help, Saul, I'd be such a wreck without you. All that shit about Cephalons, all that obsession, I was trying to cope in the wrong way. I just wanted to say thank you from the bottom of my infested, and I don't want to think about what it actually looks like now, heart, for being the best friend a silly guy like me could ever possibly have. Wow, you can be so mean. Honestly, you're the most annoying thing I've ever met in my life. That means more to me than you can imagine, and it's mutual. What do you say to some pizza beer and a couple rounds of Ollie's Crash Course? In the words of the immortal Quincy, come on, fam-a-lam. Owie. So, question. You have a spaceship. I have a few, actually. Lol, but like, how do they go between planets? Do you have super rockets, wormholes? How do you cover the big distances? Solar sails? My parents were trying to figure out how to do it. You're not going to like the answer. The Orican built the solutions. Well, I guess no society is all bad. How does it work? Well, it depends on if it's the big ship or the little ship, but they both tap into the void to cross the big distances. They cross through the void. The big ship, the Railjack, uses a thing called a reliquary drive. It has a replica of the severed finger of the Indifference in it. I'm sorry. What? Albrecht went into the void, panicked, wound up stealing some of the Indifference's fingers. First, RLCBA. Rail long can't be arsed. Quincy taught it to me. Second, you have its fingers, and you use it to power your railjack. Maybe that's why it's mad. It powers a lot more than just the railjack. That's the problem. Oh. Can't you just give them back? I don't know where they are, but they were stolen. Even if we knew where they are, I don't know if we should give them back. What do you mean? There's something about the strands of Craw. It's super complicated. Something about it, I don't know. Binding it here, keeping it on our playing field. We have its fingers, so it's stuck playing by our rules. I don't like any of this. Space travel was supposed to be fun, cool, full of exploration and meeting new species. Boldly going somewhere, I don't know, Amir has a whole speech about from one of his shows, but it was supposed to be about humanity and empathy and learning and adventure. Not this. You never know, I suppose. Time will tell. Yeah, it will, one way or another. So, do you want to hear about the solar rails next? Lol, no. You failed. At what? You were supposed to make me hate you. That was the whole fucking point of this fucking exercise, and you failed. And now, fuck. Told you it wasn't going to be fun when I came to tell you the story of how I joined the Hex, but now it's going to happen, because now it's my turn to tell you the story that'll make you hate me, because somebody's got to do this job right, and if it's not going to be you, it's going to come down to me, like it always fucking does. Alright, I'm listening. Maybe once you hear what I've got to say, maybe you'll finally understand. Never told you why I got into the army. I'll make it quick. It's simple. Wanted to make a better life for me and my fam. And where I grew up, you don't get free opportunities to do that. Nah, you gotta get out to do that. And the easiest way for someone like me to get out, army. They got bursaries, scholarships to pay for... to pay for soldiers to go to college. So I figured I'd go kill for them for a few years, and then I'd get a nice ride to business school major in finance, or maybe an MBA or something. Come back home and set my family up real nice, make a difference the way that it matters. But everyone went tits up before I got that chance. Everything went tits up before I got that chance. Does it take a genius to put it together that his Madge is the reason why things went wrong for me in my life, and why I vowed to never let anyone in like that ever again? So, just by chance, random roll of the dice, I end up joining the same regiment as His Majesty 3rd Battalion, Crimson Watch. He's already commander, yeah, and I joined fresh out of academy. And for a while, I'm trying to play by the rules, be a good little soldier, but as I go on, I realize the deck is still stacked against me. Life ain't fair. No matter where you go, nepotism, favoritism, bigotry, everywhere. People looking down their nose at me because of where I'm from, because of who I am. So I started to get stupid. Started to do things I regret now. Started to lash out in stupid ways. If they wanted to take from me, I'd take from them. Because if they weren't watching my back, well, I was going to watch theirs. So I was looking out for myself and myself only. Read me? I wasn't stealing shit, wasn't breaking protocol. I was a good little soldier. But if you ever heard the phrase malicious compliance, you get my vibe. There wasn't a second of my life that I was going to spend going above or beyond for nobody ever. I wanted to do my time and get out with my cheeks. Thank you, dear. Then it all went wrong. We're on a mission, and I'm on observation. I can see from my point of view that the opposition, they suddenly start scrambling for us. They know we're there. Arthur and the rest of the troops are down on the field, and I have a split second to decide. I can give away my position and fire on the scrambling ops to give his Madge and company warning in time to get to safety, but doing that puts me in real shit. Guarantees those ops are coming for my dumb arse real fast, so... I pack up my shit and radio that we've been compromised, figures his Madge, and the others are toast anyway. I go to leave the room where I've been hiding out, and I turn a corner right into the business end of some ops rifle. Nah, cuz they knew I was there the whole time. They had the read on me from the start. They dragged my ass out to the street, shoved me to my knees, and shoved a pistol to the back of my head. Blap, blap. It's fucking Arthur. Fucking his Madge rolling out of nowhere to save me. And I was so fucking mad at him for it. Got up to my feet and told him off right there. Because you owed him your life now? Yes! Fuck! Don't you get it? I was living my life for me and my fam. That's what mattered to me. The only thing that mattered to me. And now I got this motherfucker. And now I have to care about what happens to him. And that wasn't part of the plan. So when his ass gets us into serious shit a few months later and he's about to get discharged, I gotta choose. Do I fucking tell the brass a bunch of lies? Do I throw him under the bus like I did before, or do I do the right thing? I do the right fucking thing because I owe him, and I leave the army with him and kiss that dream of college goodbye. That whole dream of mine of making a better life for me and my fam, gone. But Arthur says, nah, mate, it'll be okay. I got us set up with this new position with a peacekeeping org, and they pay better and up front. You're gonna be okay. So off I went to go join the ICR with him, like the idiot that I was. And then the tech rot. Yeah, and then the tech rot. Things went to real hell, and that's when he needed me even more than before. But I can't just walk away. That time's long gone, innit? Couldn't walk away then, can't walk away now. Every time I let someone in, I end up their little toy soldier. So when you showed up and stomped right in, kicked into the doors, I'd bolted shut and went, nah, I care about you even though there's no good reason. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Last time that happened, it ruined my fucking life. Bro, I'm just gonna say, if you had stayed with the regular army, you'd probably be dead. If he hadn't followed Arthur into the ICR, he would probably be dead by now. Sorry you feel like you have to go through life like that, but what happened isn't my fault. I understand why you felt like you needed to protect yourself. I was really expecting something more impressive than that. After my story, that's all you've got? I understand why you felt like you needed to protect yourself. Thanks, that means a lot. It doesn't mean it's right, though, and I'm sorry. I'm scared, I think, deep down that us, whatever us is gonna just ruin me again. Either when you reset the world and make me forget you, which don't you dare claim you can't do, or you leg it to the future when shit gets deep or you're needed. But that's life, innit? Life is like what you said about one relationship at a time. I guess what I want to know is, can you forgive me? Can we keep going for real this time? Of course I can forgive you. Thanks, fam. Seriously. Best friends. Nice. Okay, flare. So, I'm sorry, I didn't really know how to warn you. It's flare, by the way. It's okay, it's complicated, I can imagine. To put it lightly. You know what it's like to wake up every morning not sure if you're going to be okay? Or if you're going to even get through the day at all? Or will I have to shut myself inside my room, lock the door, and tell everyone to go away, crawl inside of myself and hide myself away to keep them from seeing that side of me? Afraid of what it might do? Do you know what it's like to wake up and not know what version of yourself you're going to be? Yeah, I do. Now you're singing my song, Drifter. I always felt like two people in one body even before Lizzie came into my life. Learning to love that lie and sing its truth is one of the hardest things I've ever learned to do, and it's a lesson I think we never stop struggling with. And I apologize for how I started our conversations. I was a complete ass. I'm just absolutely terrified. First, I lose my band, not to the tech rot, but to that shitbird. And now I have to contend with her and her designs on me. Now that my secret has come out, so to speak, I'd like to start over. Hello, I'm Flare, and I desperately need your help to get rid of the thing trying to destroy me. Can you tell me how all this started? How did you wind up with Lizzie in the first place? It was after that shitbird had my band members publicly executed on every channel, calling us the enemy of the people. How dare he? How dare he try to silence us? I couldn't let him. I was desperate. I let the anger in, the rage drive me. I did the only thing I knew how to do, the only thing I've ever known how to do in my life. I picked up my guitar and I answered his voice with my own. The music that screamed through me and begged to be let loose. It was like nothing I'd ever felt before in my life. I took to the stage and set free all the pain, all the fury, all the sheer agony I felt from the loss of my friends. I shredded until my fingers bled. Seems like there's a funny thing about infested blood and anything electrical around here. Shit. Mm-hmm. So now she whispers to me in the dead of night. I won't let her consume me. I won't. I am myself for what little that ends up being worth in the end. Oh man, what angle do I go at with this? Maybe, or maybe it's just a symbiotic creature you're fighting against? Symbiotic? You want me to make peace with a thing that talks about wanting to become one whole and devouring me? You're madder than she is. This was a mistake. I need to go. Well... Time travel, is it expensive, a cost associated in raw materials, or has it been commodified in your time in a way that is relevant to anything here? Why, looking to save up a few hollers and bribe me? It worked on Entrati. Pardon me. Duh, I told you already, I found him. And get this. So he's on his computer or whatever. And I showed up and he actually gets scared like he did not expect someone to show up. Wow, that's impressive. Oh, why am I telling you this again? Just tell me, do I need to save up or anything? Kaya, I think you're a little too hyperfixated on this. What if you can't figure it out? I will. Goes offline. Okay. Minerva and Velimer. Drifter, can we talk? Yeah? Right to the chase. Good. We're here in Hulvania with a problem to solve, and you can help me solve that problem. So I need you, and this is me asking to help me. What is the problem I'm supposed to be solving? That is a very good question. You don't have to want to help me for my sake. We have a common enemy, this man in the wall. As far as I can figure, we're both interested in where he's gone, what he's after, and why he targeted Rusalka in the first place. Am I correct in that assessment? Sure, yeah, that's correct. Hate to break it to you, but we're probably stuck waiting until the man in the wall makes his next move. And why is that? You have no way of tracking him, it, whatever it is, or do you not know what it's really after? Can't exactly slap a tracking beacon on a demigod thing, no. So you're suggesting we sit and wait for it to, what, pop its head up and we play a round of Whack-A-Weasel? At least this place has good company and a nice bar. Music is pretty good. That Arthur guy seems like my kind of drinking buddy. And what, we just go on with not knowing what's really happened to her, or if she's okay, or if she's not really her anymore. How can you sit there and be okay with that, Velimir? I never said I was okay with it, Em. I just understand when we have to sit and bide our time. I've talked to Eleanor. She told me what she felt when she touched Nessie's mind, or what was left of it. The woman we raised, the woman we loved as our own. They're her parents, that's what I thought. who knows what, and you want to talk about drinking with Arthur, Gute Draku Velimir, and she's off. What did she say? Joy of having been stationed on so many overseas ops, getting cussed out in 100 different languages. Are you two married? Kinda, not really anymore, on paper only. Somewhere in some country that stopped existing circa 1982? Does that count? Yeah, it doesn't seem like you two are still together. What gave it away? When Nessie left to go join Skuldra, things weren't ever the same between us. It was the last straw, I think. Alright, gotta go do what I do best. Pretend I know what I said wrong and pretend I'm not screwing up again like that in the future. I won't. Pretend I'll not screw up again like that in the future. Oh boy. Well. Godspeed. Alrighty, time for index. Neptune.
Index points up for grabs. Broker down. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Points in the open. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs. It's a hostile market for Annual Corp. Broker down. loss of points is dangerous and thrilling! Points in the open! Broker down! Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait! Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Investors are eyeing those dropped points!
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points! Will they make it to the vault? Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Index points up for grabs! More points in the vault! Index points up for grabs!
I've got enough to finish this. Bam.
Big hits on the index!
One round, really. Let me see here. Okay, give me 1 second. Man, it really sucks you can't trade blueprints. I have 20 dread blueprints. I think that's the one he's dropped for me the most. Neuroptics, chassis. I just needed systems. Oof. And it is the rare drop. So I have 10 chances to get it. Here we go again.
Investors, ready your brokers. The index is about to open. And the brokers start trading bullets.
Oh shit, I'm the only human. Okay.
Broker down.
Well. It'll be a little slow, but here we go.
Broker down. Capitalization's trending up. Points in the open. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery. Broker down. Points in the open.
Oh my god, stop it with that thing.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Tenno rally drives annual court confidence down, down, down. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Broker down. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the bank mean credit in the pocket. Investors smiling on that capitalization. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Broker down. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Capitalization. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Restrain enthusiasm for that capitalization. Index points up for grabs. Points in the open. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Points in the open.
I'll be right back.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Incap.
Investors nervous. Brokers in position. The bell about to ring. This is the index. An eruption
Damn it!
of chaos
I'm the only
on
human
trading
again.
floor. Broker down. Index points up for grabs. Broker down. Capitalization's trending up. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, what's it called, dear?
Broker down.
Log riders?
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Shares soar on that brutal capitalization. Broker down. The Tenno desperately trying to become the market leader. Broker down. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
Investors, welcome to the index. May the Lord bless your precious credits. Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Broker down.
Two-person co-op where you have to ride logs. And here I thought it was where you go parasailing with a name like Log Riders.
Broker down. Points in the open.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it. Foundry items can be claimed, Operator. Are you pleased? When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
What? Seriously?
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Oh my god, Incap. Let's run a mission with only a secondary equipped real quick.
Foundry items ready to claim, Operator.
You did a nightmare mission running that? Trying to farm hammer shot, 1% drop. Oof. Do you not have one yet?
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Always a pleasure. Till then.
So that's why Chroma is the best for farming credits. Okay.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
All right, I need to fix something here. Give me 1 second. Freaking game. Okay, got it all fixed.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
What the fuck?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Try this again. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and bring... Oh, okay. Go ahead and bring a frame that needs leveled as well. Corvex. Ooh. Weapons wielded by Corvex have an additional +3 punch through. Damn. Oh. Wait, what?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Some people, I swear.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Dude thought that me killing quickly with Saren was getting him less XP. Like, if you just stay in the middle of the map, you will share the XP. Faster killing equals faster XP. God, people are... Anyway, I was gonna look. Inventory... Wait a minute. I don't have hammer shot. I thought I did. What? I swear I had hammer shot.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
What mod am I thinking of then? See, that's only for weapons. Her spores take the XP for the frame itself. Even if I kill whatever is infected by spores, it counts as your kills, if I'm not mistaken. You are mistaken. It only drops from inner planet nightmare modes. I know. Lua is not considered inner planet. I never said it was. I never said anything about Lua. I just said I thought I had hammer shot. Oh, you find it funny that Lua isn't because it's Earth Moon? I get you. I get you. Bro, why are you trying so hard to find a squad?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. This is cool. Yes they do, dear. What is this thing? I didn't read that ability. Summon a Chirinka pillar that slows enemies. It pulses radiation damage with a guaranteed status effect. Okay, Corvex is kind of cool. I'm gonna put some time into learning Corvex.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I spelled it wrong again anyway. Oh well. Oh, this is where I've been getting all the Kavat incubator segments.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, I'm max rank already. I could have left. Oh well.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Huzzah! Doggo, yes, doggos. The pupperdoos. Oh, that's cool.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that. Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Unique trait. Shots apply a guaranteed toxin. Ooh. Punch through 3. YouTube did copy some features from Twitch. Oh. Like rating, but you need 1K or more subs for that. Okay. Let me see. What?
Get escorruin. Regel.
Someone else is the Necros Prime. Hell yeah, I can just murder.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
You've never even been to one! What?
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready. Another job well executed.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
What? Where? What? But of course. What the hell are the fools doing? What? What's up, baby? cute.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Ah!
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Hey, be on the lookout for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there! Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Gotcha.
Situation critical! Now you get to do things the hard way. There's a buzz in fortune. Something's changing.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Rail control, I don't see why boarding would be necessary.
Gun! Foundry has items for you, operator. Foundry has items for you, operator.
This is the Index. I'm Cephalon Sark, your unbiased host. And the brokers start trading bullets. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Investors smiling on that capitalization. Broker down. Points in the open. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Points in the open. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Hey, Flash, I'm doing it for credits. Love you, dear.
Watch this broker
Huh?
with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it
Yes,
to
you
the
could see an
vault?
armadillo.
Broker down.
Potentially. They're too fast. They're always outpacing the coyote. Oh my god.
Points
Love you, dear.
in the open. It's a hostile market for annual corp.
Because there's better and more enjoyable game modes to get cash money. Oh.
Broker down. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Big capitalization for annual corp. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Shares soar on that brutal
I know I've,
points in the open.
I just tried it a little bit and I've read about chroma farming credits in Albania. I don't have my chroma set up very well at the moment, though. I've got chroma prime cooking at the moment.
Points in the open. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression. Carnage. Points everywhere. Wonderful. All eyes on that market upset.
If you unlock 99 chroma with a companion that has a chance to double credit pickups with just one safe open, you get 1 million. Ah, yes, that's what I was lacking. I need to set up a companion as well.
Broker down. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Points in the open.
Yeah, that, thank you for telling me, but yeah, that's something I intend to do. I just need to set up a companion and chroma up for it better. Don't have any of those, I think. That safe drops like 250k. Yeah, I think it's like 200, 250k, about that.
Index points up for grabs. All eyes on that market upset. Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. The index is up. Points in the open. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Where'd it go?
Broker down. I got broken with many points. Risky move. Points in the open. It's a hostile market for annual.
Oh, am I missing?
All eyes on that market upset. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression. All eyes on that market upset. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
Oberon.
Index points up for grabs. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery. Index points up for grabs. Broker down. rally on the index. Dramatic. Broker down. Points in the open. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs. Points in the open. Broker down. Broker down.
Hello. What's up? On what?
More points in the vault.
Okay, which differences?
Restrain enthusiasm for that capitalization. Points in the open. Index points up for grabs. Best brokers in the red. Index points up for grabs. The Tenno are swimming up the index. Broker down. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Points in the open. Capitalization. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the open. Index points up Broker down! That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Broker down! Corp is working its way out of debt! Index points up for grabs!
Come on, broker. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Why am I in some random person's dojo? Spaghetti code strikes again, right? Treasury. There we go. You sometimes get transported to random relays. I've had that happen too. And I'm always like, wait, what the fuck? Okay. Goddamn. Are you sure about that? Woman? Go to bed! Yes, you are. You can put it on the ceiling. Yeah, go up there and donate. What? Oh my shit. No. Oh, constraint. Wait, duplicate move. Oh, it has a build time. Okay. What? How much? Are you sure he worry? It's not entirely lined up, and I hate that. Who implemented the grid in this game? What? Probably. Love you. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to work on getting Prosperous Retriever. All right. Yep. I have to do animal hunting in Fortuna.
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Loyal Retriever is good too. And to get that one from Master T. Sinai and Cetus. I'll have to do animal hunting there as well. Either way, I gotta do some animal hunting. Okay. All right, let's real quickly do some different farming. I will, yeah. All right, I am back again. Caddy is on one today. What was I doing? Venus. My brain. Or Valis, let's do the Vent Kids real quick, and then we will start animal hunting, either in Orbalis or Cetus. Probably Cetus. Unless Eidolons are up. I might do Eidolons and then some animal farming. We'll see what's up. Actually, I should check that now. I'm not on a mission game. Shut up. Mission. There was no mission! Oh, it's night right now. Oh, well. Poopy. $69 doesn't exist. What the hell? What has happened? Where's server 69? That's a big bird. Let's see if I can get one in while it's still night.
Cerebral nutrients.
Orders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. I like
You should
those
think
eyes
about
with a
children,
dash of rare
perhaps.
cerulean.
Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Orders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and knives.
Kanzu's favorite gun. Swazdula. Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for Kanzu.
5 minutes? Oh, probably not. Watch it put me in an instance by myself. Yup. Well. Oh, because they didn't have it on public? I'm an idiot.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Connection. Game. Why? Bro, are you serious?
I give you coordinates. You go in.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Time is already of the essence. That's gonna do that shit to me.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it. Energy spike. I advise falling back. The Terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now. Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
Why'd they stop taking the shield down?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. 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 Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
Well, we probably won't get the third one, but we can at least get the second one. So close. Opposable scale model of the Eidolon Terror List. Oh, that's cool. Sure. Got Phantasm and Arcane Resistance.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Baylor, if you would, Doga. 10 ampules ready for the crucible.
Business has been good this week. Found a paying client who thinks he's smarter than me.
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it. You pay me in red, I pay you in silver. Shola!
Your face. Konzu sends his regards, by the way. He's been cutting back on all that Volby.
I like those eyes.
Consequence propagation. Observe and contain. Consequence to consequence brings you to me. Allow us to improve your efficiency. Allow us to improve your efficiency. Yes, commit. These will assist. That will prove beneficial for you and for us. Well chosen. A wise choice. That will prove beneficial. So it is. Tenno separating from simple nexus.
All right, now prevent kids.
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Boom!
Oh my god. Michael! What is this? Gender's playing Warframe? Yes. Yes, indeed, good sir. You found an movie. You're still awake! That Michael!
But check no flare. You scored that one, but I'm still.
What awake? Not you, Catty. Catamus. Victoria. Help you say hi to her. Michael says hi to you. Oh, Michael, can you message me on Signal again? I lost our chat because I had to get a new phone and it didn't transfer. You see how it is? I didn't do it! Don't you give me no lip, Michael Scream! Sent. Huzzah, thank you for— No, I'm not! Technically I did. I didn't drop my phone. No, dropping my phone has nothing to do with the account not transferring. Okay, you're gonna be 23. Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. (2027), we would have known each other for 10 years. God damn. Why can't I mark that part of the map? That's weird. You're also driving now? Feels too much like an adult? Well, I am sorry, good sir, but at least 5 years ago, you were an adult. By modern standards. Adults are just children pretending to know what's going on. Shh. Shh. Don't tell people that. They don't know.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Indeed it do, buddy. Indeed it do. Become an adult. Wait. So everyone has no idea what they're doing and what's going on? Always have been.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a glinty mucker?
The new game you want is called Fish Hunters. You take a machine to catch fish. A machine to fish to catch them, aka murder them. Machine gun. Oh. So do you kill or hunt them? Yes. The answer is yes. You're about to create a slur for Gendris. I'm scared.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what
Your mom. Oh my god. It is worse than anything I could have imagined. How could you? You mommist. Now die. Oh my god. That's your first, your mom, and now die in 2026. And you got it in just before the end of January. We're starting off strong.
With refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
You just crashed into that wall. No, no, no.
He's a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
I would never do such a thing. Good night, my dear. What was the name of that game? And the other game? What was the name of both of those games? So how you been, Michael? We have seen you, actually. If you don't recall, you sent us a picture. Fish hunters and log riders, okay. Maybe someday you'll come to the States. That would be fun.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you
Once
hit
you become
the first
rich.
marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Give it 40 years. Alright, well, in 40 years, just give me a reminder, because here in the nearish future, we might be in a different state. Did I play the new quest? Yes, I am totally caught up on quests. Where you can use Excalibur Prime? Yep. I did indeed. It ain't going to be a might. Oh, God. What have I done? Not opening that can of worms. I haven't done nothing. You are committed now. Why does Cat have Battlefield? Because Battlefield?
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready?
Yes, Cat is my Battlefield.
First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Did I raid Arcs in that game? Yes, I have played the Arc Raiders. It's pretty fun.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
Yes, that super high-speed crash. Does it cost money? It does, but it's not a normal full-price game. I think it's $40 USD or 30. I can't remember. $39.99. Yeah, there you go. That kind of pricey. That's cheap. For games these days, that's cheap. I wait for it to be on sale. That's fair.
Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Boom! Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a Glinty mucker?
Michael! Howdy. There you go, no ads. Yep, indeed. One more race. Yep, they did a whole cosmetic update. What the?
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Boom! Fancy, but got it done. Your plank okay for a glinty mucker?
And bent kids are max for the day.
Hit the rail, moving terminal, Crockett. Hey, just in time. We were about to hit the Valis, grind some off Neff's face. 10 points for the eyebrow. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Check, nah. Glinty off. Bye bye, Glinty.
We got pets! Well, I do delight at the sight of my favorite. How are you, friend? No sale. New items daily!
I was there when we lost Zood's sisters. For a lifetime, they shared a sensorium, created as one. Losing them crushed Zood. A universe narrowing to a single set of eyes. One pair of hands. The isolation broke her. Remade her. A tragic figure, to be sure. And loved.
Three Sentinel Stover, Brindle, Kuberdon. And this is to go even further beyond. Yes. You got it?
Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
Do the scream? Oh, God. I can't do the Goku scream.
Male? Well, their vision is remarkable. When it comes to mating, the Sorgor appreciate the tactile more than the visual. Delightful plumage. Male? A flossy Sorgor. Very pretty. A fine catch. Quite young. Male? In no danger of extinction, this one. But a life is a life, is it not?
All right. We found a Sunny.
how lucky you are, my rare little friend.
A black-banded Bolarola.
Clear-eyed and in good health. Excellent.
Oh, the stupid mushroom's in the way.
Just a pop this way. Female. The flossy sogor, sometimes prized for its feathers. Safe now. Female. The flossy sogor, sometimes prized for its feathers. Safe now. Male. Fairly common, but lovely coloration. Female. Upon awakening the coolant towers and the great geophysical upheavals that followed, new life emerged. This Bolarola, for example, a rare black-banded variant seen almost nowhere else. Fascinating. What this place must have been once upon a time. Female. A spotted Bolarola. Happy little thing. Settle down, little friend. Settle down. We're almost done. Good, good, good. We're very close. Pursue, but quietly. The Horosk are tunnelers. This one will surface tentatively, and if he sees you, vanish. Lay low, let him emerge, then fire your trank. Once an Oregon playground, perhaps. The Vallis is a discarded crown, overgrown with fungus and flora. Now home to little fellas such as this. The Vallis Cupridon. Glorious.
Yeah, right. I was just thinking that 4,000 standing. Damn. I'll take it. I need to do the hunting anyway. Not the. Oh my God. Need to change my melee. What am I hitting?
While their vision is remarkable, when it comes to mating, the Sorgor appreciate the tactile more than the visual. Delightful plumage. Female.
I didn't even pay attention how much I get. 800 per Saga. Yeah, that Cupridon. That Cupridon. Oh, there's one. Still there. Okay, so some animals just take more than one shot. Okay.
Quite young.
2,000 for a brindle.
Cupridon is misunderstood. They're no more savage than anything else. When home is threatened, it possesses the means to defend. They don't even like how we taste. Sorgor. Very pretty. A fine catch. Fresh tracks. Go! A flossy Sorgor. Pretty little thing, as long as you're not a rodent. Female. While their vision is remarkable, when it comes to mating, the Sorgor appreciate the tactile more than the visual. Delightful plumage. They'll be nearby. Follow their trail carefully. We don't want to startle them.
So you say, so you say. Kuberdons are fat standing compared to the Kabats on Earth.
The mating call of a vermig. They're capable hunters of smaller prey, but will turn tail and run at first sight of something as formidable as yourself. You'll find vermig loping across the plains, or lying in wait amongst the giant fungi, stalking paupers. Now, where is it? A melodic response. And now, something equally gentle from us. Prepare your trank, and let's carry this animal to safety. A white-breasted vermig. Fairly common. Let's get him to safety. A fully grown specimen. Male. A white-breasted vermig. Fairly common and lively.
Footsteps. A creature is near.
Footprints just freaking disappeared. What are you, big boy? That's what I'm after anyway.
Juvenile. Male. The common dappled Horosk. Lovely. Let's bring them in.
Okay, so Horasks take 2 shots. All right.
Easy now, sweet thing. We're going to take good care of you. Fully developed. Female. The flossy Sogor, sometimes prized for its feathers. Safe now. Female. A flossy Sogor. Very pretty.
Let's see.
Tracks and fresh. final stage. When the animal appears, aim your trank well, and our work is done. Oh, a dappled Horosk. What a handsome fellow he is. Let's bring him in. Mature. Male. Common subspecies. And quite a pleasing mortling to this one, don't you think?
Look at those teeth. Bam.
Now then, vitals are solid. I'll take it from here.
Wait, what? I shot him twice. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Man, I got cheated.
Female. Spotted. A somewhat common subspecies, this one. Such a sweet face, don't you think? Female. Such dignity. A reasonably common variant of the apex predator, distilled to its purest form. Scat. Fresh too. This is your chance to lure them in.
I really don't understand why I have to lose invisibility. Use the collar.
Trank rifle at the ready. The Holosk favor bodies of water, what with their mainly fish diet, but they're not especially good swimmers. This particular subspecies, however, is a bit of a rarity. Let's keep him safe. Mature. Male.
2,400 for that thing.
Not conventionally pretty, I'll grant you, but remarkably graceful in its chosen environment. Exquisite.
Okay, so subspecies are really worth good amounts.
Fully developed. Male. A common variation. Such a noble bearing. Let's get them to safety. Brindle Kubradon, and quite a hardy specimen at that. Wonderful. I've trained many. None possessed Little Duck's aptitude for spycraft. But we differed in philosophy. That ultimately was our end. I don't regret much, but I regret that. I do regret that. Maybe later then.
Trade tags. We get everything? We got more than everything. Hell yeah. 18% chance to double credit pickups. So then I wonder how much the rare ones are, the tier 3s.
Finished. Opinion? Very good. I'll begin. Beautiful. She's all yours. Mounting boards ready. Let's begin. And done. Majestic. She's a bit of a mess at the moment, granted, but with a little attention, she'll be fit for the wall of law. Very good. I'll begin. She's a bit of a mess at the moment, granted, but with a little attention, she'll be fit for the wall of a lodge. Just finished. Opinion? Mounting boards ready. Let's begin.
With a scan aquatic life forms and scan matter as default, Precepts Oxalis was designed to assist in search and rescue operations through harsh... Okay. Ah, I don't have enough. Okay, I'll get that tomorrow then.
Keep your face to the wind, friend. All right, well, be careful. Till next time.
Filling career for one suit. I am very pleased to see you. Very pleased indeed. Let's get to work.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Indeed. Halt. Air and water flowing. Find the heart of who we are.
The first time you uncover something. See you later, then. So to speak.
Hey, let's see here.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Let's see. Let's see. I see. Okay. So it is RNG, unless I know people with templates. Okay. Incubator core. Saren Prime config B. Do I have 2 configs on Saren? I do. What the hell? Oh, regular Nidus. Dude. Oh, that's easy. Fifteen kills in a row while wall dashing or wall latching without touching the floor while invisible. Acrid Crony Acritac. That seems not great. But that minus multi-shot. Archiplasmor. Crony Argotox. Plus fire rate. Times 1.3 damage to Grenier plus toxin. Well. The Archiplasmor. That's a good ribbon? Let's see. Let's take a look again. With the values that it had, or should I re-roll that? Let's see. Where'd it go? Archiplasmor. Plus 9.6% fire. Oh, my head's in the way. Hold on a minute. There is a Tenet version. What's a Tenet version? Sisters of Parvos? Yes. Well, I know of Sisters of Parvos. You can get a sister with that weapon. That would be huge for that ribbon. Okay.
as ready as you will ever be.
You're jealous? I have so many good ribbons for weapons you care. Especially the Stug. Let's see. Yeah, the Stug Ampedra. I think I need to re-roll this one. It just has fire rate and ammo maximum. Yeah, currently I have Stug, Pox, Ignidra, Acrid Crony, Acritac, Velox, Lexi, Chronicon, Nell, Vexi, Visifa. Don't use the Stug. That's a meme weapon, though. Ah, okay. Torrid, Cronies, Zediata. And now Archiplasmor. Oh, I completely forgot. I haven't done the sortie for today. I guess I'll do that real quick. That'll be the last thing I do. The Torrid is like 400 plat on the market. Not gonna lie. I might sell that. That's a lot of plat. Though I've never sold anything on the market, I'll have to figure that out. Really good site to advertise your ribbons or prime parts. I know I've bought Prime parts on there from other people before, but I've never sold anything on it. I'll have to check it over. Excuse me. Bam, bam. Okay. Do I have the Zariman weapons? Not yet. I am still working on the Zariman. I haven't maxed them out yet. Let's see. I wanted to know game. I think I have them at rank 3 at the moment. Go take a look real quick.
Now, students, nobody.
Let all the systems see that the Albrecht membrane is shot to hell.
Oh no, rank 2 actually. Yeah, I really need to work on them.
We stand or fall together.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast. Don't bring your tales of sorrow to this door. Take a closer look if you need to. Admire all you like, but even my time. Try equipping an Incarnon weapon first. So, you interested in custom tune-ups for your gear? Hmm? I can wait.
Latum is a really good start.
All weapons guaranteed void touch.
Okay. During parades and victory marches, the Latum fired pigmented airburst rounds that rained into festive crowds. The Orican sent Latum with the Zaraman so they could properly celebrate a successful maiden voyage to Tau. There would be no such celebration, but the void imbued the Latum with a much more explosive capacity. Okay.
Whatever. If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Void readings are normal. They hunt you, don't they? The angels. Do they ever say anything to you?
Oh, I need to go to Lua and get Drax.
My
Okay.
patience is almost endless. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Reconstruction of the past is possible. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Let's see what twisted wonders the Void has created. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Quills are the best for standing? Okay. $11 will be perfect. Okay. You wouldn't sell any pinions, though. Okay.
I suppose you could always come back when you have something. Oh.
All right, they're max for the day.
Let's make this place work.
Now I'll go do my sortie real quick. Ow! My leg. What do we got? Melee only. Then a spy. Then an assassination. Okay. Yeah, not the Redeemer. Swap that out for... my Guandao.
Saddle up.
Wait. Oh, look.
There's a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Already have it. Okay.
Well met. Intros later. Controls are over there.
We've got robots inbound.
Hey! Pop these locks here. Escape for the century, mate. Escape for the century!
Okay, look, gotta go. Alright, Flash, have a good one. Thank you for all the info.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
The fuck do you mean the hostage is almost out of time?
Go. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
This looks bad. Help.
Got downed immediately.
I've got some scores to settle. It hurts. Help.
God damn it.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Hey, that's about you properly.
I can't go on.
God fucking damn it.
Desire.
Give me that coin.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get over here.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Achievement. Complete 10 missions without any primary or secondary equipped. I mean, technically I had them equipped, I just wasn't allowed to use them.
Saddle up.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Another job well executed.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Dying! Thank you for the bits. How's it going? Going okay?
I've seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masked in this location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here.
I'm alive.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without
Been a bit of a rough day.
the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface. We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production. Looks like heavy activity ahead. The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded. Well done, Tenno. But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it. A devastating hit. Now, finish the job. The entire factory has gone critical. Great work, Tenno. The Corpus financiers will regret their investments today. Now, get out of there. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us.
Huzzah!
Let's get out of here.
Ooh, an Anasis sculpture. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Oh my god, all the host migration. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go get some sleep now. And yeah, I have some work to do. And I will be on hopefully around normal time, 4 p.m. PST. Thank you, Dying. It was good seeing you, my man. Good night.